Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. And we're going to be continuing with the Thief the Black Parade tonight. Let me just load this up. That was quick. Just double click it and it instantly opens. Let me capture that. There we go. Okay. Hello. Welcome all. Hope you're doing well. As a caveat for this stream, it was 34 degrees today. Wonderful. That's not the best part. It's currently thundering outside and lightning, so let's hope it doesn't adversely affect the stream. We're on mission 2, where old faces fade. Break into Heliford's manor and steal his vase. Steal Heliford's golden clock. Steal the piece inside Heliford's vault. Steal 1,250 loot. Don't kill anyone. Return to your entry point once you are done. Okay, and we have a map of his manor, which doesn't show us the interior really. There's a sewer access there. There's possibly a basement there. Captain's quarters is over there. The front gates is over there. And we start here. Okay, so we're not inside the manor yet. We can apparently go around the outside over there. Which, if we can, we might do that. You know, have a look around the exterior of the building first. Also, I'd kind of like to rely less on knocking out everyone as I did in the first episode, or in the first mission, I guess, rather. I'm not doing a ghost run, but it doesn't really be it doesn't really be thiefy when I'm disposing of everyone and piling them up in the corner. So let me just check whether the gamma is all right. Yeah, let's put it up just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I guess that's the manor there. Again, just, man, the detail here. Agrippa meat, the finest cuts. It's like I go in expecting a thief game, and it is thief, but so much more doodads and detail everywhere. You see a candle in the window up there. The life and death. Birth and burial. The citizens blow. True stories. With privilege of the Baron. Edition 66, I think. The Baron is an imperial light, only feared by the coward and the villain, a son capable of bringing back the warmth we deserve. But alas, the Lion is criticized due to his audacity. Heed, his latest project, transformed Dayport into a perfume garden for our lords and merchant princes who represent the city in the known world. If Stone Market is its bosom and Ordale is its grey matter, Dayport could very well become the radiant visage our city deserves. However, this project was received with weak clamours and despicable vulgar sighs. This apparent and disgusting lack of respect proves that the city stagnates when its figureheads waste their time in the blight of the past to the detriment of initiatives. Long live the hammer. Long live the Baron. Long live the city. Okay. Oh. Someone's having issues. Oh. Okay, so there's the sewer there. Pretty fast moving. Shale Bridge bookbinders. Reference to an area from Thief 3.
Hey, I saw someone back there.
Nice little garden.
Yes, over there.
Think you're so clever. Okay, scoundrel, you asked for it.
What? He ran off. What's this way? "24th Seance 833. 4 battle axes, 750 gold pieces. Very good quality overall, though one has a blade that's a bit dull. 3 halberds from circa 780. 1,620 gold pieces. Beautiful halberds used during the Wars of the Crests. 29th Seance 833. 12 broadswords, 870 gold pieces. Regular broadswords forged by Errol Dessler of Smolderborg. Average quality. 3 Bonian officer longswords, 660 gold pieces. 3 spectacular longswords acquired from Bonn, used by military officers. Armando said one of them belonged to Sir Vergistanos, a famous general. Very good quality with fine and intricate designs on the hilt and the base of the blade. Got them for a steal too. Note, still no word from Hector and Klein regarding this legendary broadsword supposedly kept in a strange mortuary on a deserted island to the east. Starting to think the whole thing is a myth. Okay. Hey, Kibbits, how's it going? Santa mech coming to take all the stuff from the bad kids, yeah. That's more of a Grinch, isn't it? Oh, hello, there's some coins up here. Speaking of which. You're doing alright? Good to hear. Just 10 gold in here? Is there anything else? No? Okie dokie. I knew I should have kept that door handle from the last map. I could have carried it around with me and I used it to open doors, which didn't have handles. Oh, that note I got. Hume, I have no idea if you've ever used these smoke bombs for Jourdain and Malpheidus, but I thought giving you a couple as a token of my appreciation for you taking this job was a good idea. We're Hume, by the way. I know you've told me you don't give a damn about creepy crawlies ever since you'll stay in jail and in the work camp. But if you ever find yourself surrounded by a few nasty critters, just throw these at them and they'll skedaddle faster than you can say by the builder's ass. Just don't breathe these fumes, you hear me? They're not strong enough to send you to sleep, but they are potent enough to give you one strong headache and a loss of control over your body. Man, I have no idea who these manufacturers are, but their toys sure can do some damage. I doubt you'll have to use them on Halifax, lazy bastards, but you never know, might come in handy as well. Return with that damn vase and we'll drink some good red from it. Deep. Okay. Oh, we got 2 smoke bombs. Is that a new item? I think that's a new item. Never thought of it about that way. Yeah, we're basically the Grinch, coming to steal everyone's hard-earned goods. Hello. Just keep walking, square man.
Easier to die than make a living here.
So I don't like the way you're crossing your legs. Please don't do that. Constable Thraves. Before I begin my plea, I must assure you that I'm an honest pie seller. My pies are made with 40% of identifiable meat, which is not something everyone can claim in these parts, that come fresh from the slaughterhouse in Grimstock. I even sell them at a price where I'm basically cutting my own throat. It began like this. At first it was nothing but youngsters with nothing better to do than coming in front of my stall and caterwauling mockingly. That wasn't hilarious, but it was something entertaining at the beginning. Now it's a whole bunch of jacobons that have the nerve to accuse me of using cat meat in my jelly pies. Every taffin day. My reputation is beyond ruined. Nobody buys from me anymore. I followed one of these imps, and to my surprise, they led me right in Barrion Street, where the so-called Honourable Guild of Tart Pie and Tort Makers guild hall is. I even saw the little brat getting paid by those taffers. They tried to enlist me several times in the past, but I always refused. It's a smear campaign, nothing less. I won't allow it, and so I write this missive to you. Please help an honest pie seller like me, not one of those charlatans who use smear tactics and outright libel against independents. It's not my fault my pies taste way better than the dross they have the gall to sell. I'm eagerly awaiting a positive response from you. P. Anglevin.
So hungry, I could eat my own boots.
The whole cutting my own throat thing is reference to Discworld. CMOT Dibbler. Apparently this guy's pies are a fair bit better than the vaguely pie-shaped thing which Dibbler would sell.
I'm soaked and my back hurts.
Odilo and Son. Baked potatoes, 2p. Hot eels, 2p. Fried fish, 3p. Sheep's trotters, 4p. All hot. There's actually a case last session where one of the notes was using like D and S and I think L anyway for money, and I wasn't sure about it, but yeah, it's a reference to the old pound, shilling and pence money, which was used across a lot of Europe at one point, then mostly in England. The way it was described on the Wikipedia article is that it's L for pounds because it was called what was it? It's a Latin word. Liberis or something like that. And then S is not shilling, it's like Siduri or something. And then P is for, no, it was D, which is denarii. So it's where it's why the symbol for a pound is at L, because it's referencing the Latin. Or it stands for the Latin word for it. Anyway. Jacko, I've been hearing odd noises coming from the eastern subjunction. I'm no stranger to those. These sewers are older than the builder himself, but I've never heard anything like this before. It sounds like rattling and high-pitched squeaking. I've worked underground long enough to know that's not gases escaping from pipes. The problem is the subjunction is right under the mess's ground and is off limit to us, but an inquiry has to be made. Do you know anyone at the department who can provide a writ of access? Darren. Or Darren, I suppose. Oh, I can open that. I like the little cable running along the ground there. Okay, that's a way to get down there. Just wanted to see whether he would decide to walk in here.
Easier to die than make a living here.
The broken statue. There's a few coins in there. Can I just take those? Would he get upset with me?
Stealing from those is bad luck, you know.
Eh. Those are massive coins. Got a little thingy there. Got nothing in there. I wonder if that will change anything. J. Nop Mugseller. Did Thief 1 have a moving sky? I don't remember. Looks pretty nice. I wonder if they could do the Quake thing where they have like 2 layers of clouds to give it a bit more depth. Because I can see there's stars there and then there's like a fog layer. If I had 2 different fog layers, maybe give it a bit more depth. Penny Dreadful Court? There's another way into the sewer. Don't get all upset.
Too much coffees this morning.
I'm in a public street. You can't take issue with me. This city really is just multiple layers built on top of itself. Makes me think a game like this, but set in Nar Shaddaa, would work well for Star Wars. Because that city is just... That's basically a planet which is a hive city. It's like Coruscant. There must be a lot of layers to places like that. Okay, so that's... here. Maybe? Or there?
I'm sick of eating old fermental and dried pumpernickel every day.
This is a front gate, I think. Is it? Yeah, I think this is a front gate. Wait, so is there more down this way? No. There must be the captain's quarters there, then. Do I have any rope arrows? No, I don't. Okay. That's not the front then. That's there? If that's the... Yeah, so that's the stairs. That's where I am. That's the sewer there. Okay. I'm gonna guess stealing from that plate there is going to cause more spooky stuff to happen from statues. I could go in down there. That's like here. And yeah, that's the front gate there. Tall. So what's that over there? And can I get into this building here? That's a pipe which goes across there. Can I go across that pipe to get in there? Like there's a balcony up there, but I can't see a way to get up there. So maybe you have to come out of that door to get up there, and that's just like a little extra area to get some more loot. Okay. There's a lever in the corner there. I guess that's for the front gate. Probably won't like if I pull that. Let's try in here. Possibly spiders. Definitely spiders. That's a big spider. Holy moly. Hit the damn thing. Wow. That spider does not mess around. I do have the smoke bombs. Prefer to... Hitting it's hard. I don't know where its hitbox is. Maybe I missed because apparently Hume has a bit of an issue with creepy crawlies. How do I... Okay. Excuse me? Thank you. There's some eggs? Yeah, they're eggs. Can't break them. Is there anything behind this door? Can I break this wooden board on it? I can. I can't open the door. Okay. Do I want to close that? I should have reread that note as well. There was apparently something broken down here. Anything in the water? I'd rather not go in the water. feel like you could really reduce the amount of noise you make by walking on metal if you had, like, cloth on the bottoms of your shoes or something. Okay. That was a water arrow. Fine. Ew, Wiki.
The sewers were one of the few things I didn't miss during my extended stay in the work camp.
Yeah. I can understand that. Something dead down here?
So, how much time do we got left?
Till tomorrow. The sunset chime rang 3 hours ago.
Well, at least we don't have to clean it. Everything flows out through the canal.
True, true. But still, guarding the privy's taffing kills me. And builder's bones. Why do we keep a post here?
'Cause the captain caught us black-handed sneaking a whore into the dormitories, that's why.
Nah, that I understand. What I don't understand is why here, at the privy's.
Well, there's that canal. Probably in case rat-faced taffers crawl up it.
You taffing what, mate? Does the captain really believe a cracksman would be so foolish to crawl up through all that muck? No taffing way.
I mean, squeals, spiders, plague rats, vermin like that.
Ah, squeals.
I don't know what a squeal is. I don't remember. They like a little ratty creature? Don't remember if I... Yep. Yep, we just climbed up through the toilet. It's actually not very dark here. Oh, there's a candle. That would explain things. Ooh, can I knock you out? You have a helmet. A rather prominent helmet, actually. Let me try. Okay, I can. He really shouldn't have had what they were offering for dinner. Where'd his mate go? Okay. I'm going to allow myself these two. you have a key on you? No. Okay. Because I don't particularly like knocking out all the guards. It does make it faster to backtrack through a level if I miss loot, or if I want to have a look at some areas. I don't have to, like, hope that they're still going through routines which work, you know, work still for me going back. Anything up here? Can't lean on the ladder. Can't open one of the barrels, can I? No? Okay. Good. Very sneaky of you. There's a plaque behind that.
I can't believe it. One of these fat good-for-nothings spilled beer all over the floor in the upstairs sitting room. The sir will be furious if he sees it.
The sir should pay his guards better if he wants them to behave professionally.
Hush! What if someone hears you? Do you want to have your pay withdrawn for another month?
I, for one, think it's about time we had a raise for our hard work. The sir can certainly buy his awful exotic items and offensive paintings without any financial issues. Surely he can throw a penny or two our way.
Well, that would certainly be nice. Bring me some water, would you? I have to clean this.
Collecting water animation. Okay. You get the voice acting, which I've done for this. It fits in really well. I can't really tell the difference. It is new, but ooh, fire. Hold on. Like, even the audio sounds, like, the audio quality sounds similar to the original, which is kind of funny. There we go. Oh, hey, Griffin, how's it going? What a surprise. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, people. Hope you're all doing well. We are playing The Black Parade, a sneaky mod for Sneaky Thief. We are raiding some poor rich guy's manor. You have to get a lot of money, as well as some extra stuff too. Hello, welcome, welcome. Maybe I took up on your subtle. When am I streaming? Well, I wasn't planning on streaming, but since you asked so nicely. I kid. I was planning. It's quite hot here at the moment. Ugh. Bit of a thunderstorm going on at the moment. I hope it doesn't adversely affect the stream. How was Dungeon Keeper 2? I hope there wasn't any more crashes. Any bear pits around? No. I have seen a horse in the previous mission. I'm hoping we don't see any more. They're kind of creepy looking. Did she just go get water and then fall asleep? There's a guard in there. Can't... Okay, so I... Okay, there's a ladder there. I'm gonna knock you out. You didn't see anything. I am super stealthy, man. Who could mess this up if I take one step on this tiled floor. Again, this is why you should have like cloth on the bottoms of your shoes. There we go. Oh, frick, I didn't actually think of that. That's an interesting wobble in that. She drops her stuff. Don't remember if that was a thing in Base Thief. Makes sense. I don't know if there was any cases where people were actually holding onto objects when you knocked them out. Just go prone, become a slug on the task. Yeah, that would make sense. Shimmy along on your chops on your stomach. How goes the knockout of the entire map? 3 down? I don't know how many more to go. I'm gonna try and not knock out as many people as I did last time. It makes it easier to retraverse back through the level, but it does kind of kill the whole, oh, you're supposed to be sneaky, if you just knock out everyone you come across and dump their body a room back also. Come on, drop you there. I say that, but I'm not really holding up to what I'm saying, so I don't know. Is there anything here? I'm sorry, what? Someone upstairs? Did someone come into the kitchen? No? Is that where the servants sleep? Over here? I can see why they were complaining about wanting to get paid for. Oh, hello. Anything else valuable there? No. What about building glorious man pool piles? Kinda wish I could put that out with my hand or something, if I get close to it, rather than using a water arrow. Ugh. Nothing on the bed. Again, I'm not doing, like, a ghost run or something, so... Certainly not on levels I haven't played before. Does he come through that door? Lily, don't let his deviancy lead him to discover the wormwood holes in the Mascarillion bookcase, or we're bound to rub every taffin piece of furniture in every taffin room with clothes oil. I don't want to see the new horrors he bought. This time he found an old torture device, and he wants us to put it in the guest room to challenge the old saying, there are tarts in Shellbridge that pretend to be virgin. There's still dry blood on it. Where in the trickster's fire pits does this creep find his treasures, and where does he get the money to pay for them? What? What? Okay. I don't understand the train of thought there. Probably as best I don't understand. I'm sure of it this time. That old crumbling manor is full of secret passages. Henrik told me he found a few in the old part of the manor after noticing the messer vanished only to reappear at the other end of the house. I wanted to know more, naturally, so I decided to get him drunk. I had to have a really heavy hand with wine that time. He resists alcohol quite a lot. Sadly, I couldn't get much. He only said that it's better not to know more, and that we'd better find work with another master at the slightest opportunity, before collapsing like an old piece of rubbish. I don't know about you, but this makes me all the more curious. Do you think he has places where he watches us sleep? Or even better, a secret treasury? Come with us tonight for our chores. The messer will be out, and Martine and I are going to take our sweet time looking for these infamous secret passages. Lightly. Yeah, I guess this is the servants' quarters. I mean, they've got a bricked up door right here. Gotta start work on that. Oh, this is the toilet. We've got small, medium, and large size toilets.
Something there.
Oh. It is a toilet that big. Well. You fall in it. Case in point. This was one of my worst ideas. Where the heck's this now? Oh, jeez. Fancy toilet. Yeah. Just imagine we washed our hands there. Tiled. Help!
Strange noise. When I find you, you'll regret. Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing.
Good. Surprised I haven't required any keys for doors. Okay. Neat. I feel like this statue just made a noise when I stood next to it. So is that the same guard which goes over to here? Like he goes this way and then he goes back around the other way, or? No, there's two. He went out of earshot. I'm listening to the guard's footsteps to see whether it's the same one, but I think there's two. And he's coming back. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, here comes the other guard. Okay, so he's on a... This guy here is on a pretty... I gesture at my screen. This guy here is on a pretty long route. And that one seems to go, like, back and forth along there. This one goes... I don't know. A long way along there. Do they have a key on them?
And when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner?
I don't think so.
I don't see why I should have to be down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
I forgot about the other guy coming back. Okay, when he goes, I'm going to... Oh, well, okay then. That makes my job easier. What a guard? That's another one. What's all this? I guess it's just got a raised floor with a cabinet underneath it and part of a ruined statue. And floodlights. Interesting. Is there any loot down here? Someone dropped a pocket watch or something? No? Come on. Get. Thank you. Oh. It's a gibbet. Delightful. Or a cage. Don't know if it's specifically a gimmick. Wizards. Oh, that's just a tiny bell. Well, that's bright. Hey, Lothar, how's it going? I'm sorry, what? Something just... I guess there's secret passages. There's, like, grinding stone. Okay, that turned the light off. That's nice. But I have a suspicion that people are going to turn it back on. Our stuff is going pretty well, thanks. Been quite hot here today, though. It's 34 degrees. It's a bit cooler now.
And when are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner?
You gonna turn on that light again?
Well, hello there.
You can stop following me around then. I won't marry you.
I don't see why I should have to be
Okay.
down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
It's like 3 people going through there? It's a regular thoroughfare. I have no idea where I am inside this manor at this point.
Hello? Show yourself. Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
Find the kitchen to make you a sandwich. We just passed through the kitchen, I'm sorry. Oh, it's just in there.
Careful. You missed some dirt there.
So, if you saw it, could you sweep the floor for me?
Are you coming back this way, or...? Again, what the... It's like... boulder traps or something. That is extremely bright in there. Hmm. It's a bit too busy there, I think. Hello? Ah, I see. Yeah, there's like a bar at the end of the room there. Oh, there's a way up. A way all the way up. Go for it. Oh. This is down to the street. Okay. And this is a little pond. Oh, this is the servants' quarters. I was going to pop him on the head. But then I see that there's that metal grating right underneath his feet there. Or underneath the door, so... There's nothing in there, is there? No? Is there anything in here? No. Okay. So does the guard come down here? I'm gonna keep that closed, just in case it alerts anyone by being open. But, if I remember it, I do have a way to go here.
Did that shadow move?
No.
Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
What's he do? Stop at the top of the stairs? Right. I'll take your money. And I'll put you down here. Oh, hold on. Let me just put you there. Just in case. He's not in the water, but his head was in the water. I don't know what part of them has to be in the water for it to actually have a chance of killing them. You can dunk people in water when they're knocked out and it will kill them. Good. Oh, water arrow. Nothing there. Can I get up further from here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the other guy's got to come around the corner there. He's got to stop before coming around the corner. It's about there. So he's got to turn around and go back the way he came. Oh, I could have gone through there. I mean, it makes sense that it's just cloth. Didn't occur to me that you could just push it aside. So this is the captain's quarters, I think. Yeah, okay. I steal your bread. Can I get over there? Well, I guess that's another way I could have gotten in. So many paths. It's nice to see. Just options. You don't need to take them all, but they're there. So you can come up with your own way. It's nice. How would you do that? Oh, you can just walk in there. Okay. Most likely those other paths also have loot and goodies, making you want to explore every single one. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's just a few coins hidden away somewhere. I can't open that. So, I'm sorry, how that... So how... Oh my god! I'm fine. I thought there'd be a path, like a door there, but... I guess we could just get back in. It's not that big of a deal. Saw this Hightower Porknell this morning, haunting the streets of Smolderborg with his usual smugness, so bloated with pride he didn't hear the guardy loo from the old Drassock upstairs. Then it happened, covered head to toes with pisspot waste. You should have seen the look on his face. I don't know what he was doing away from Hightown, but it's always a great pleasure when the Baron's lip spigots get what they deserve. Anyway, back to business. Here's what I managed to scrape from Buckle and Weller's warehouses. 6 iron ingots and 2 bales of wool. Don't know what to do with this wool, though. Also, someone forgot his gold ring in the office. I hope it belonged to one of the saltpeter's men. I took it with me so nothing happens to it, but we gotta find a pawnbroker and go to the cockfight tomorrow with the fat cash it will get us for Lady Luck stop smiling at us. Okay. You got a gold coin around here somewhere? Just shove my head through the bars. He said he pocketed the gold ring on his person to keep it safe. Oh, okay. I understood most of it, but I was getting a little lost. I don't know why I keep checking in the toilets. I am not in a mansion. I am in another place entirely. Oh, there's a boss arrow. The City Tribune. 8/29, 29th of the 8th? 8:33. Loathsome murder in Gainsbode bathhouse. A most barbarous murder has been committed around Hightown, within the walls of Gainsbode Bode's bathhouse. Yesterday night, Mr. Gainsbode Cornell, a most respected bathmaster, was drowned inside one of his bathtubs by the fierce madman possessed by the wicked mists of strong liquors. The heroic men of the Baron's police apprehended the murderer, known as Nap the Carpenter. One of the regular customers present at the scene commented, "He just wanted to force the bathmaster to drink a little of the monster soup that passes as water inside his house. But the mad beast was drunk as a barrel and didn't see he was drowning." More on page 8. Rain of food at Moatside. At the time of the Summer's Day Festival, a whole roasted camel fell from above and broke down a patrolman's boat in half. Jessup, captain of the Oldale River Patrol, commented, "It's not the first time, and surely won't be the last. The nobles up here seem to think it's funny to throw down food at us." The most esteemed Lord Waldorf, who owns one of the magnificent households by the moat, dismissed the captain's statement by labelling his words as scurrility and ridiculous slander without proof of the likes of a bored sailor trying to fill his boring existence with baseless stories. More on page 17. An entire camel. Well now. Someone has met a most unfortuitous demise. Yeah, he dead. He plate. There's some cheese. I don't think I want to take food next to someone who's dead. Greetings, my friend. There is a large granite sculpture called the Keyhole Stone situated in a canal in Newmarket, close to a hall house. Apparently, that was formerly the Old Town Criers Guild Hall, but I digress. The locals seem to think it was placed there in ancient times as a memorial for some event, and an old fellow told me a story about a portal to another time or something like that. I headed there myself, but the canal was so full, despite the drought, go figure, I was forced to watch it from afar. By the looks of it, it is 3 feet long, 2 feet broad, and it depicts 2 crossed keys under a large hole, hence the name. Could you please look into the city archives for more information on that? I'm looking forward to pursuing Fenorti's works on the city's history. P.S. Don't you find it strange that he suddenly died by ingesting spoiled meat? Spoiled meat. Aft. Aft? AFT afterwards, I guess. Okay. Foreknowledge, I guess that's something to do with the keepers. Oh, hello, there's a new way. There's another way over there into the building. Tasty floor corpse cheese. Yes, the essence of someone having died nearby gives the cheese a very distinct taste. Is someone going to come into there? Oh, bugger. It's I'm trying to like run forward and get momentum, but it doesn't really work. There we go. I was trying... Easier just not to try and mantle up on the, up on the windowsill first. Sometimes he likes to grab onto the ledge. Other times it's just like, nah. Anything else around here? Glowing windows. There's a statue up there in a window staring at me. Can you see it? Well, I guess it's not staring at me, but it's very, very distinctly placed. The statues will judge me. Just as my jump impressive. Hopefully impressive enough that it will forget the 3 gold coins I took out of a offering thing in front of another statue down in the street. I still feel like that's going to bite me in the backside somehow. You don't do something like that and have someone comment if you're not going to do something later on. It's like, oh, they took the money. Fuck it. I'm gonna get jumped by statues. Like, I'm trying to grab that. But he's not doing. Thank you.
So, if you saw me, could you sweep the floor for me?
I haven't seen anyone to come along here. Paintings have anything to do? No? 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 Okay. Oop, hello. Did that door just open? I'm glad they're not smart enough to actually note that doors are open. I think they will comment if, like... I think they can, like, note if a door is open, if it's supposed to be closed, but... It's not something that they do too often. Mm-hmm. Tied up here until that guard comes back, because I don't trust him not to come into that room. Just, you get a snooze. Anything in here? There is a little something there. I have 14 water arrows. Ow. It's just a grate. And strange noises. Come on, climb up. Oh, apparently that is valuable. That's not. No. Come on. That's a odd stained glass window. There's another statue there. Having a lot of fun with that, aren't they? Is there a guard in there? I'm not in the dark here. A gentle application of blackjack to the back of the head to reduce the restful sleep. Yeah, I'm helping people. They clearly have terrible sleep schedules. Like myself. Ah! Oh. Pardon. Thought I saved. Oh. I thought there was a door here, but that's not. We can just stand in here. Across from the other statue. I'm gonna wait for him to go before I start moving around again. Because the platform above is made of metal. You didn't have anything on you, did you? I don't think I did lose anything from you. I can't see anything on your side. Versus moving around in the hallway upstairs. Okay.
When are they going to bring me my dinner? That's what I want to know. When are they going to bring me my dinner?
Does he come around over here?
Hello? Is someone there?
I didn't see him.
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
Ah, there he is. Do you walk back?
Sir? Is that you? Must have been imagining things. Hello? Is someone there? Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
You're downstairs, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ooh, he's got a personal. Hehehe. That's a nice painting. I like that one. Come on. Nothing. Strange. What? Don't worry about it. I like that clock too. That's cool. It's got like a moon on part of it. I don't think there's anyone coming around over here.
Oh, what was that?
Nothing. Nothing about nothing. There's someone to get scared.
Who's noising about then?
Oh, hello.
Gotta stop jumping. Nothing.
The club, best sleeping pill ever. It's just a really boring nightclub. Go there for a good night's sleep. No loud music being played. We serve hot chocolate. And have big comfy beds and couches. Oh, you came over here to look for me. Interesting. You mean conjure? Yeah, yeah.
Never mind.
Oh,
There's no one here.
Mate, you were so close to a to a smack on the noggin. Just before he got hit on the head, he turns around and says, "Oh no, it's nothing here." What? A throw. Oh, I guess let's go have a look at that throat.
Take you a lesson.
Hurry!
Well, he saw me. Didn't really take any time at all. Okay, he does go right through there. Oh, and thank you for the follow back as sillies. I did see earlier when I was engrossed in the thieving.
That's your footprints, and you've just ruined my work. Go away.
Who's that? Don't hurt me.
Damn it. Okay, so there's quite a few people walking around down there. Maybe I can get there from over here? This is fine. Absolutely fine. It's just the same architect as the one from the previous area. One from the base game. Okay, need 2 keys to get in there. I was thinking that texture is doing something funky. Is this the vault? Uh... Well. Let's back over this way before I go down there. What's underneath here? Ah! Gas mine. Oh. Sure! I will take a gas mine. Oh, I know. I know that painting. I forget the name of it. It's a father holding his dead son. He's got a very eerie and interesting look of anguish on his face. Anything else around here? That's nothing. No. And the gong? Hume's a smart lad. Can I do anything with that? No. Ladder. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, they're dead. Okay, just put that down there. I've got a key on them too. Come on. There we go, because I wanted to check this. Oh, it's just a bag. What happened to them? I don't know. There's a note next to them. Drek, don't you worry about getting the key down in that hellhole. There's a canny secret to them statue heads near his big tree. Stuck there once before, so it's no fear from me. I'll get it myself. Worry yourself about the snatching of his other key. Once you grab it, sneak up the secret way to the vault. We'll find off the back of his old dusty treasure. Cost myself a buyer for sure. And then jam. Okay. So I guess we got one of the keys. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, some gold. That's an interesting painting. Can't say I've seen that before. Messer Heliford, I write to you to remind you of your duties to your baron in your city. Surely you do not expect that the payment you sent on the first of the month is the entirety of your tax guild. Or do you think the baron is unaware of your illegal trading operation with Blackbrook? Let me remind you of the example made of Lord Brynveron, and assure you that the penalties for concealment of income are as harsh today as they were in Brynveron's time. The main difference, of course, is that today the inspectors receive a bounty and are even more enthusiastic in their duties. The Baron waits for the remainder of your tax guild. I advise that you do not leave him waiting for too long. Julian Freeholt, Commissioner of Taxes. Anything behind there? I can kind of push it away by leaning forward, but not really. Nope. Sorry. It's no good. Don't know where I am. Over here somewhere, I guess? don't feel like this would be towards the front of the mansion. I'd love to have an old house with just bookcases which go so far up and you need a ladder to get up to them. Hello. Desmond, remember the Shemina knives you bought some years ago, back when they were just starting and were actually competent? These are the good ones, and they cost a fortune now, so keep them with you. But their knives now, by far the shoddiest rubbish I've seen in a while. Buy the new Shemina knives. They're the sturdiest and sharpest in the city. My dimwit head servant actually bought them, of course, without my knowledge. To my utter terror, I've had one of these knives snap not 2 days ago, and the blade went flying to the other side of the room, almost hurting poor Lady Nickelodeon. Sturdiest, my bottom. But sharpest, that's for sure. She already hated me, but now she thinks I want to kill her. It's a miracle she avoided that blasted thing. You can be assured I had Dominic whip that moron until he was a bloody pulp. I can't fathom why people still buy their dreck. The Shemenovs are swimming in so much money. They already bought their old baronial fortress near Lower Darksmoke some years back, and now they've bought another castle in Dayport. Ah, who am I kidding anyway? I don't like the Hammers very much, but these raving lunatics look for eyes to pluck. These raving lunatics looking for eyes to pluck at least know how to make good kitchen utensils. I have no use for their pointless hammers though, so they can stop supplying them to my manor house and shove them where I think. Hello, there's a candle there. Another gong. Let's not hit that. Is this back over where I was before? No. I'm leaning in at my monitor. I think that's a plant over there. I see like a little thingy sticking around the corner. I'm like, is that spider legs? But no. Though I did hear chittering. Okay, it's just atmospheric sounds. I'm glad you don't have an inventory in this game. Like, limited inventory. Oh, moss arrow. That would be a pain. Anything behind here? No. Oh, there's a grave here. Okay.
Oh, nice.
A lot closer than I thought. Don't think they're hunting me anymore. Garden shed key. Okay. I mean, I guess with this many plants, even if they are inside, you'd need a gardener. Oh, I don't want that. Don't want your potted plant. Okay. That's a long fall. And that's a pile of bones. And a well. There's some bones at the bottom of it. It just leads to the pit, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, I think it does. It's a rope! If only I had one in the form of an arrow. That would be very useful. Nothing down there. I don't think I'm back in the sewers. Hmm. Tasteful. Key found deep underground. One way to put it. Okay. It's like a pair of tweezers and an eyeball. Delightful. Is there anything in the blood fountain? No? Is that a creature or... Does it count as killing if I kill like a lobsterman? Okay, weird. Can't see anything. Kind of felt like whatever it was went straight through me. Or sounded like it. Climbed the bush. Unless it was above. Is this the other key I need for that, vault? Oh, nice. Also nice. Looks suspicious. Oh. Okay. I was going to say, I hope I can get out of it. Ow! Jerk! Wait, can I go through there? A little bedroom.
Sir? Was that you? Oh well. Don't know what it was.
I mean, this is kind of neat. Like a little reading bedroom area, away from everywhere else. No door. Oh.
Thought I saw something. Oh, well. Guess it was nothing. Hello? Is someone there? Nothing making noise now.
Oh.
Who's there? Is someone there?
No.
Oh, well, guess it was nothing. What's there? Nothing here now.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta pop him on the head when he comes past. I don't know what all those tunnels and all that was. It's, interesting. I guess, trickster worshippers or something, those pagan cultists. What are they called? Something like that. That's a neat aspect of Thief as well. Like, you've got the city, and then you've got the, like, technological aspect to it. But then you've also got this weird sort of... like, just strange... old... religion stuff, which... is... odd and creepy. And it's been there for a lot longer than everything else has. Didn't see me.
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell.
It's like people walking all over the place. Patrol this area. Oh, okay. What's my patrol route? You go up these stairs, through this room, up there, across there, down there, and over there. Okay? I feel like there's two people which goes through there. Because that person's not stopping. Or if they did stop in that room, then they're going that way. But there was another guy who stopped just there at the corner. I think he's stopped in there now? Yes. There he goes. I want that... water arrow. The worst thing about this is I can't tell what their lines of sight are. Like, it's so twisty. It's like a castle on there. There's an area up there. I can't jump up there. light levels are not doing me any favors.
Thought I saw something.
Oh.
Hello? Anyone there?
Okay. Chessboard. Chess pieces on the roof. Map makers had a lot of fun with this. Now, if only this engine could do, like, non-Euclidean geometry. You have to go around the corner 5 times or something to get to a new area. That'd probably just get too confusing. Doom teleporters and all. Nothing there? No? What the? What the heck's that little thing? Oh, it's a railing for the curtain.
You been a god here long?
Long enough.
Long enough for what?
Long enough to want to be working somewhere else.
What do you do? Oh, he's got a person. It's going to come back this way. You don't have anything on you. Like, thought he was going the other way.
Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? Not a scratch.
Yeah, okay. There wasn't any loot in here, was there? No.
You been a god here long?
Long enough.
Long enough for what?
Long enough to want to be working somewhere else.
What's going on over there?
Someone behind me? Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing.
Just the wind, I guess.
I heard that. Stop right there.
Damn it.
Come back out here, you tapper.
Oh, yeah. Ah! So he goes down the stairs.
You been a guard here long?
I think I alerted them with that.
You been a guard here long?
Long enough.
Long enough for what?
Long enough to want to be working somewhere else.
Hey, what was that? I don't see anything now.
Like, I can't really get onto the carpet behind him. But I want to get it before he goes down the stairs. And I'm afraid if I let him go down the stairs, I'm not going to be able to find him easily again. But there's this pattern on the floor.
Long
enough.
It's making me think it's a lot more slope. Is like makes the pattern on the floor is making me think it's sloped. It's not. I don't think I can get to him. I'll just have to get it some other time. You don't have anything.
Just like target practice. The best you can.
What do you mean? I guess he did hear that. He didn't say anything, though. Honestly, it's the best tactic. They hear something and then they don't say anything, because then you don't know whether they heard you or not. They can just lie in wait.
Here long
enough.
Long enough for what?
Long enough to want to be working somewhere else.
Long enough. Can't reach it from here. My arms aren't long enough. That's what they mean by long enough. This mission is most definitely going to take several sessions. How much money have I got? 727. How much do I need? 1,250. We're actually fairly there, but I haven't gotten any of the objects. We're here for the vase. I haven't even found that. Nor the golden clock. Or whatever he's got inside the vault. So, we've just been picking up random stuff which has been lying around the level. That's great. Don't get me wrong. I like that. It's taking that long.
Seems clear enough now.
Boop. I like the back quivers these guys have. They got like all the arrows sort of just stuck on a rack on their back. Interesting. Guessing Guardman's not going to come back around here. We might come to the doorway, but... Okay. Floating bush. Okay, so he went down the stairs.
It's said that robbing a pagan brings the evil eye. But after seeing this, I'll take the risk anytime.
Okay, that's the vase which we're here for. I didn't even see that. Along with all the floating bushes and everything, there was quite a bit else to catch my eye. Oh, you going that way? Go down the stairs.
Nothing now.
Good.
Over there! Stand forth and declare yourself!
Would I hear there?
Bugger.
I know you're around here somewhere.
Get back here, you coward.
Didn't see me.
Nothing making noise now.
Rats.
Rats with very loud boots. Can I get through that? Ooh. Don't think so. No. There's a harp in there. Ah, here we go. Treaty on Paganish Perversities by the Most Honourable John of Clearwater, Chapter 3. The builder blushing veils his sacred fires, and in a silent agony morality frail expires. The Grand Inquisitor Locus, famous for his towering figure during the affair of the bewitched there we go. The Bewitcheds of Muttonmere, and for surprising the burghers by holding a trial instead of ordering an immediate cleansing by fire, tasked his scribes to write an account of this mysterious case after a successful prosecution. One passage from the scribal papyruses interested us. Then the pious man asked John Pepin, a costard monger, about what sort of loathsome affronts were done against the builder underneath the village, deep into grottos and abasements. And the brave rustic man answered that oftentimes he saw men naked as they were born, lying on their front on the cold barren earth, moving their hips with the same fervour as if one was engaging in coitus, taking great pleasure with these evil spirits named succubuses, invisible to all but their victims, and a good man could only see from this grotesque accouplement a dark, greasy smoke vaguely shaped as a curvaceous woman rubbing herself upon the fallen men, as well as a nausea-inducing malodor of flowers and ripened fruits empesting the air. Joyce Bowles, a wet nurse from Sapraby, told Jerome, the story smith, that at each full moon, the vile-hoofed liar and his Caracalant court held ceremonies in the deepest catacombs beneath the Lemurian mountains to fornicate with countless women, and their custom is to know the most beautiful one by the front and the most hideous ones by the behind. In his magnus opus Tractatus de Imperii and Sortilegis, the abbess Verdigast from the Order of the Mute Sisters reported that any reading a certain grimoire, whose name has been shut, furthest nocturnal vision of an incubus appeared before her, and she was forced into several misgracing acts with the evil spirit, like the being punished her to have rested her eyes upon the secrets of tricksterian magic. It's in great detail that the incubus is described in this treaty, the creature taking the impious shape of both a man and a goat, and being in possession of a serpent in lieu of a phallus. Of these terrifying tales, 2 points are to be made. Primo of this luscious operation, which isn't committed or practiced by them for the pleasure they take from it, because they are cold and calculated beings. This copulatory act is forced upon their victims, akin to an usurer scattering the seed of his future deeds. Secundum of these disgusting acts, that they are inflicted upon men for the sole purpose of making them fall into the maw of chaos, where they spawn from, either to feast upon their fallen soul, or to disgrace the servants of the almighty builder. Burger? Maybe burgies? Let's see. You mean like the plural of it, or? Oh, that's a big bed. Spilled wine. I'll take those. Something behind this? Come on. Open it up. I said open. Open. Thank you. Nothing. Okay. Ah, here we go. Eight 21st to the 8:33. Ilarian potteries times 3, 2 kilograms each. Diamurid Alistair. 3 ugly potteries from Ilaria. Fair prices. The last one is particularly crude, but could serve as a new chamber. Cook brought black puddings and gabble wings from the local butchery in Hightown. Steep prices, but excellent taste. Gabble wing. Is that like a turkey? That's neat. Like a vase being held by roots. I wonder if all this is like... Do the people actually worship these pagan deities? Or is this more like... I wonder whether there's people who would, like... do this kind of thing without fully understanding the reason behind it. Like, maybe they heard about it and, oh, it's... such a, you know, trendy neat thing. Like, there'd be some people who fully understand what this is all involved with, but then some people are just sort of, I don't know, all the dressings, but none of this sort of deeper understanding. I guess that would mean that they'd have to know about this type of stuff in the first place. Can I get up there? Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't jump? Get up on top of the plant. Made a cooking book? No, I meant like... I think it's pretty clear that the person who designed all this in universe, you know, they actually do understand all of what's going on here. But then I can imagine some people like implementing some of this stuff into their houses in universe and sort of, I guess because they might have seen it and they're like, oh, that's cool. We're going to have a room which is just crazy, and they cause trouble for themselves because I don't understand it all. I can't get up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another way around. I can't read that book. Oh, there's a tiny little hole there in the brickwork to look out into the city. These guards around here are troublesome. Is that a passage? No. Up there? No.
Something move there?
What?
Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Oh, he sat down.
Hello? Is someone there? Huh? Stop right!
Damn it. Where was I up to? Right, that's that way. Ah, there's a window. Anything up on top of there? Can't see anything. I recognize that stock child laughing, even if it was pitched down. What was the next key? Not the key. Okay, I think I got the loot from over here. Oh, well, no, I didn't. Just note to self, save after every piece of loot I pick up.
Hey, what was that noise? Seems clear enough now.
Do you have anything on his belt? No. Sorry, I can wait until he gets to the end of the hall. I can leap from the curtain and get. That was an impressive climb.
Hello? Show yourself.
There we go. He can just rest on top of that cart down there. Is there something up there? I'm gonna have missed some of these candlesticks because they look very similar to normal ones. Or to the ones which you can't take. Just these silver ones in particular. I kind of wish the items which you could collect sparkled a little. I'm pretty sure they do that in Deadly Shadows. At the same time, I kind of like that they don't, because it means that you can miss them, but it means that you have to really be able to tell what you can actually take or not, what you can't. But you're not, I don't really want, like, going around trying to pick up everything, because sometimes you pick things up and you don't have a good place to put them down, and that just makes noise. And a giant... It's a giant gold nugget! Oh no, wait, it's just a boulder. So we're back here. Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh, I have to get up there. This way? We're in the library again. That's not where I wanted to be. Thinking of what I just said earlier, there isn't, like, candles I can take around here, is there? No. Where was that vault? Hang on. Oh, hello. Come on, grab, please. Okay, good. Dear Messer Halliford, I write you this missive to regretfully inform you that we cannot fulfill your wish to obtain the 2 items you were asking for. These were Asshole, the lake nymph, an original Maruno from 821, the Cicada, an original Isaac from 826. Furthermore, and this is strictly between us, acquiring this, for lack of a better word, lewd, is very difficult these days. Acquiring an original Maruno is akin to asking a burrick to dance. Besides, Maruno himself is confined to Gills at Peak. Giles at Peak? And I doubt he will ever see daylight again. These are not simply nude paintings, Messer. These are incredibly provocative works against modern decency, and you can be assured our house would be in trouble if the Hammerites decided to organize an impromptu visit. Again, I must sorrowfully state that we cannot access your request, but we have many other items for you, should you want to take another look at our collection. We remain, Messer Halliford, your servants. Burgess and Fielding, fine art collectors, Hightown. Let's go. Hang on, what's that? Oh, that's a wine bottle. I thought it was like a gas mine or something. And we're back here. I want to get to that walkway. We'll find it eventually. Now I'm going back down to... Yeah. Where all this was. Is there anything in regards to this? No. Back down the well. Because I want to get to that vault which had the 2 key slots. Or 2 keyholes. Oh. Just a glowy mushroom. Hmm. Oh, right. This is where I got the other key from. Nothing in any of those corners, is there? No. Right, that's down there. Where's this go? Oh. Okay. Nowhere. It's just a giant pit. Ow. Damn it. So that just goes off every time you go through the door. It doesn't go off when you open it. Or when you get close to it. There we go. Hold on, where was... Where was the vault? Ah! It was higher up. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. So there's a guard which will be walking across there. Coming over here? Oh, and I'm here. Do you have something on you? No. You're the one which I pickpocketed earlier. Okay. Well, you're fine. I see that. I see that. That's a trap. Okay, fair enough. Inside the treasure chest was another treasure chest. Inside that treasure chest was another treasure chest. Inside this treasure chest was another treasure chest. Inside this treasure chest. A coin? Amazing. I like it. I thought this was a pressure plate because there's like a button underneath it, but I guess not. Anything else around here? No? Okay. I feel like someone's having a laugh at my expense. Joke's on them. I leave their floor littered with tiny treasure chests. Wonder what I can buy for it, not just any coin. I wonder how much it was worth. I didn't catch that. Arcade machine coin. Oh, okay. It's a token. I get a free game at Skeeble or something. Metal Slug or... What was that arcade game with the light guns? You were shooting, like, strange faces and so on. It's kind of like a two-player party game. They always had it at arcades. I don't know if I ever played it. You always play beat-em-ups. I think I mostly did too. Unless it was like Metal Slug, because I really like Metal Slug. There's some arcade games which I remember playing and having a lot of fun with, but I just can't remember the names of them. And I can barely remember what they were like and what distinguished them. There was one which was like a mech game where there was two-player and you fought against each other in an arena. It was 3D. I remember being able to choose like a big stompy brown-colored mech with missile racks or something, and you could use jetpacks to blast across an open field. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Do I want to go down there? Oh, carefully. Okay, there we go. I guess I can get back up there. Okay, we read that. That bowl is nothing. Exactly. That's why I don't like picking up objects. Because sometimes you just don't drop... You just dump them on the floor and they make noise. Okay. Let's, focus on going up. Congregation of the Potted Plants. I've not been in here yet.
Come on out then.
No, you didn't see me. I'm sorry, he was just around the corner there. Sounds like virtual on mech game. Oh, this is where the person died. Okay. What's the fault upstairs? I think it was up, wasn't it? Right, we're back up in the house proper. The City Herald, 29th of the 8th, 1833. The extinguisher strikes again, new testimony says. New reports of this mysterious vandal supposedly terrorizing the Sutchime neighborhood has been delivered to the City Herald this morning, including this testimony from a certain Mr. Preston Hildebrandt, stonecutter, and a statement from the Honorary Seamus A. Blatt, barrister. Truly, this is the most bizarre thing I have ever seen in my entire life, Mr. Hildebrandt said. And I have seen peculiar things, believe you me. I was minding my business in my small shop on Henfrey Street when I heard a commotion upstairs. As I was carefully climbing the stairs, I saw a dark hooded figure in the hallway. At first, I thought it was a thief ladendum. Reports of thefts from the so-called downwinders are frequent in downtown, so I hid in the dark, ready to strike this awful brigand. To my surprise, however, this person drew their bow and doused all the torches in the room using water crystals. They then went to their merry way in my house and my shop, extinguishing all the lights and leaving puddles of water everywhere, before leaving some time after the deed was done, and my whole place was as cold and dark as a tomb. They didn't even steal anything. I didn't believe this tale of the extinguisher that's whispered in the streets of Sutchime, but after seeing it with my own eyes, there is no way I can deny this name's existence. The Honourable Seamus A. Blatt, a noted barrister who is used to dealing with mysterious cases and is on the side of the defendants, is, however, incredulous. Oh, addendum. Addendum, not ladendum. Mr. Blatt defended Mr. Heinz Staddo in a peculiar case of the food thief a year ago, and was quoted saying this burglar was just a legend in the City Tribune. I have dealt with many strange cases with bizarre characters in my long career, but never before have I heard of the tale of a shadowy figure breaking into homes, extinguishing every light source possible, and then getting out quietly without swiping any lucre, or without stealing anything at all for that matter. Dousing torches and such is a common tactic used by gutter snipes, street trash, and lowlives. but it is used to help them steal items of value. In the case of Mr. Hildebranch's extraordinary encounter, however, this person didn't even bother to steal anything. I must regretfully and publicly state that either Mr. Hildebranchus inhaled too many fumes from the aptly named Soot Chime District and was dreaming high up there on a little dark cloud of smoke, or we are in the presence of a most mysterious and unexplainable human being I have ever heard of in that vandal. Surely, no one expects anyone to believe such nonsense. If I, a barrister on the side of the defendants, do not believe in such a ridiculous story, how do you think the Honourable Judges Stuen and Azamlag are going to react to this? This brings me on to another subject. These abysmally dull and bafflingly stupid cases we must now... Rumbleball, Downlock, South Quarter, 5-2, Hightown, Highwatch, 6-4, Eastport, Downtown, 06. Who would just go around extinguishing all the lights without stealing things? Someone who's swimming in water arrows.
Bring me my food and some good meat with it.
I'm not at your service.
I need to get that. Speaking of which, that didn't even really change the light level in here. Gotta wait for that servant to come back and then I gotta bop them on the head. Is he coming back? I'm gonna jump down there and he's gonna come around the corner.
Gridley, my friend. Wanna play some truffle in with me?
Sorry, pal. I didn't take my cards with me this time.
Don't worry. I have mine.
Oh boy. I should have stayed in bed.
What's wrong? You seem to be upset about this game.
Look, why not play a funny game for a change? Like, well, like pheasants and wheat.
Aw, come on. Truffle and dip's the best. Just wait until we divide the total amount of black puddings on the head and double the same amount with the 5 last red jacks on the...
I said no.
Help!
How about the hyper period? It's the same rules, but without the melding. And we say truffle din din each time we have the valor of 44 hammer priest. And
How about I play with someone else?
all right, all right. Oh, what about Fauchard Fork or Black Treacle?
F off.
Didn't catch all of that. Some interesting card games. Oh, hello.
What's that? Who goes? Hey!
Welcome to the club. That's what I wanted to do, but I forgot what button through things. Nobody seemed to care. Oh, hello. Oh. Ow. Okay. After tossing those things out the window, I was going to reload anyway. Pardon me, just... So how do I get down there? Hmm. There is a pipe. That might be a better option. Oh, bugger. Oh. I did get hurt. Oh, this is the kitchen. Oh, venison. Yeah, we knocked down a person all the way back at the beginning. Here. Bugger. Didn't want to drop it on the floor in here, so I tossed it out the window. Oh, man. I was stuck. You don't have anything on you, do you? No? You're just having a sneaky sleep. There's a pipe over there. Oh, right, I had to go from down there. Okay. I've been here before, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Okay. Mummified person. Fine.
Teach you a lesson!
As soon as I find you, you're...
Ah. He has a, purse on him. I want to check that throne there. Is that a cup underneath there? I think so. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay. I couldn't get close enough to push the tapestry aside, so I got to break it. I'm glad that even though they have the pushing mechanic, you can still break the tapestries by your sword with your sword. There's a vase down there. Odd obelisk there. I need to get past that guard. So when he comes around the corner and goes over there, we'll run behind him.
Sir? Was that you?
Oh.
Just make one little noise.
Back here. Right. So where the... Soganek was that... So let's see. I first saw this person from above, which means that the ray I'd come from was up there, I think. Yeah, and I checked under there. There was that, which I got. Right, there it is. I was even looking straight at it. Okay, so there we go. Blood key and disfigured head. Interesting. We only need to get his golden clock now. And some more loot. Yeah, he's downstairs. Okay. Just wanna.
Seems clear enough now.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting painting. Several interesting paintings. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Ugh. Pardon me. Okay, so is this the guard which comes around this way, or?
too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
What's he doing? He on the couch for something? Nothing there. I don't know if I've gotten over to there either. There's some money. Oh, well, we're on the other side over here. Go with the knife. Is that the clock there? It is. Okay. Should have checked that when I first came around. I just thought it was an interesting looking clock. You got to bed? You going to bed, Kibbits? Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a good rest. That's everything. We can leave now. It's weird. I feel like I haven't even gotten into, like, the main parts of the house. I feel like I've been going into just side areas the entire time. There hasn't been, like, a huge dining hall or, like, areas which look like normal people inhabit. It's all just been very strange.
People up above me get all the light and get all the fear. You'll have another thing to eat indeed. I don't see why I should have to be the one going down.
Hello? Show yourself.
You're just standing there, aren't you? Oh, you're coming this way.
Hello? Is someone there? Nothing here now.
Oh. Okay, we're over here. There's the other statue. Behind the curtain. Okay. So now all that's left is...
Oh well.
down there. There's that grinding stone sound again. I didn't even see what that was. You don't have a purse? No. That's that room. Yes, okay. That's where I went before I started descending into all that craziness. That's the lower floors. Are you awake? Are you alive or dead? There's some roots growing into your room. There's cobwebs. You're probably dead, aren't you? I'm sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, you're definitely dead. You've got a skull for a face. That would generally do it, I think. Hey! Oh. Excuse me? Sir? Stop that! Look, you're getting web all over me. Ow! Now you're actually hurting me. Stop it! Look, don't make me pop you on the head. Oh. Stop it. Bad. Bad necromancer. Bad whatever you are. Yep. I failed because I killed someone by bopping him on the head too much. Can I kill that which is apparently already dead? I don't know. Are they dead? They might just be wearing a mask. That is a possibility. Can't change their destiny. Their future refused to change. Ooh, I think there's some precious vases over there. Getting the feeling this is the setup with eyes wide shut. Can't say I'm familiar with that. I've heard of it before.
Seven salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. Seven sadly swillers. Oh, goodness me.
Now we're in a theater.
What was that I heard?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Someone full of blood. Someone's having a really unhappy day. Is that where all the hammers which they've been getting go? They shove them into a crate.
Someone I see scurrying like a little mouse into a cage.
I don't know if I can get in there.
What was that I heard?
Clearly, this guy has too much free time and money on his hands.
Back to practice again. This text is awful. Just awful.
Is this the Lord of the Manor?
Should have sent my application to Valera.
I don't see how this helps my situation. I can't get up those stairs without him seeing me.
Playing games and come out.
There's a thief lurking about.
You don't know that.
Come out and fight me!
So a way to get around behind him? Garrett would have had an easier time of this. He would have gone into the manor when nobody was here. Humes doesn't seem to have that, good sense.
You're dead, pal!
Oh, bugger you. But there's still stuff for me to loot. Ah! think he goes through that door over there. Where he caught me.
I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark. You asked for it!
No, I didn't. Ow. Okay, he goes into the middle of the room there. What? Hang on. How far can I get into the room without him seeing me?
Clearly, this guy has too much free time and money on his hands.
Huh? Is this a thief I see before me?
Someone!
Guards!
Oh, we're just wandering around over there, aren't they? Okay, so there is a way to get around there, but... That guy comes into here, stands there.
So, if you saw it, could you sweep the floor for me?
I'm gonna knock that guy who walks into this room out, I think. Though I don't think he's going to go up the stairs. I think he's going to go back the way he came. Which is a problem, because tiles.
Sir? Was that you? Hello? Anyone there? We'll find you soon. Nothing here now.
Well, hello there.
You can stop following me around, Benny. I won't marry you.
Right, he stands there. coming this way? And nobody turned the light back on. I thought for certain they would turn it back on when they came past. Okay, so there's someone behind the counter there.
What's that? Hey, is someone in here?
Oh, you're actually coming to investigate? Okay, that makes my job easy.
Oh well, sorry. Guess it was nothing. Someone get him!
You just had to be looking my way, didn't you? I'm not looking right now. Oh, that's what you're doing. There's like a little hidden compartment back there. Purple vase, which I can't get. That was fully intended. I can't tell if anyone was alerted by that. I'll take a trophy. Anything behind that? Hmm. Hey, health potion. Is that a water breathing potion? Those were a thing in Thief, weren't they? Can't open that. Okay, that's that room. This is a big dining room. I guess I did see a dining room. It's just really what I would... Damn, whatever. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of chairs all stacked up there. Sure. Oh, I didn't get those. Right, I guess go back and try this.
Clearly, this guy has too much free time and money on his hands.
I think it was nothing.
Seven salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. Seven sadly swiller. Oh, goodness me.
Is that someone I see scurrying like a little mouse into a cage, into a cage?
La 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 la.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Seven
What's up?
salty
Is this
sailors.
a-
Guards! There's a thief lurking about!
No, there isn't. The thief and his wife. Bedroll. Don't want that. Tales of the Red Monsoon. From a lost play, recovered and adapted by Messer Halifin. Act 1. Voices from the Leaves. The Wood Nymphs, Vine and Leaf. The Lost Night, Harold Clef. Forest at night. The two nymphs are dancing naked around a dead lamb. Its corpse is mutilated, and its innards are exposed. Vine and Leaf. Praise the woodsy lord, for his eye sees. Trunk of blood and pus for bees. Swallow, eat, lick and bite. Grow the moss to complete our rite. Harold enters the scene. Hiding behind a copse, he watches the witches of the wood dance while clutching the beast's viscera in their bare hands. They coat their breasts with blood. Vine and Leaf. Bring us food, bring us wool. Reject the brick-domed manful. We all return to the past. He honeymaker comes at last. Harold steps out of the brush and throws his sword onto the underwood. Shaken by the beauty of their incantation, he enters the red circle and bites into the lamb's flesh. The magnificent ladies of the forest welcome him and tear off his clothes. Harold, I have rejected the builder for your eyes. Bring me further. Tell me your price. Let us walk together, show you truth from the lies. Give your hand. I feel your blood will suffice. The three characters take each other's hands and laughs while moss begins growing on the land's remains. Is it getting some serious, like, the Yellow King vibes here? How dare I call you a thief just for that? I'll knock you out and nick your stuff. Yeah. You can't know that I'm a thief. I'm not a thief. A redistributor of wealth. I know you and your merry friends are in dire need of money, but I assure you, the plays this guy gives us are frankly creepy, and the man himself is a nasty piece of work. Well, first off, that little theatre is rather drab, but there is some sort of very peculiar thing going with it. Not the good kind of peculiar, mind you, but it adds to the overall dreadfulness of the whole thing. The last play he asked us to perform was some kind of twisted tale of a spirit or some such, eating his young and taking utter delight in bloodthirsty acts, with no repercussions whatsoever. In fact, it was written as if that was a good thing. And to add insult to injury, all of the female characters in it, who were supposed to be dryads or some nonsense like that, were in the nude. Can you believe this? In all my life, I've never come across such blasphemous obscenity. We of the arts are open-minded, but this went too far. I, as our troop's leader, vehemently protested, and told him there was no way Helen and Beatrice would appear without any clothes on, dryads or not, even for a private play with him as the only spectator. He finally caved in, but I saw his glare for an instant. It chilled me to the bone, and it clouded my mind during that whole sinister play. We are packing our things and won't play there in the future, and believe me when I say you should stay away from Halliford and his house. Emilian. Well, at least he cares about his actors. Oh, that's the side gate. A speed potion.
Here's an arrow for. Ooh, I think a baby bird pecked me.
Okay, so someone does come back down here.
With my little eye, should have sent my application to Versailles.
And we're back here in the servants' quarters. Okay, is there anything else which I could get anywhere? I have all the major loot. I think it's just a matter of leaving now. Sorry, no. Okay, yeah, there's probably loot which I've missed somewhere, but... Like that... actor? Hang on. I see something there. How do I get to there? Well, that's the way I came in. Get. No. Right, it was over here where I saw it. Yes. There is a sack of coins. Well, loot's loot. Back up. Oh! Current's too fast for me to swim against it. Okay. And there was also a room in a side building, which I could go into. Didn't I open that? Oh. Good job. Ah! Sometimes when you jump, if you're going in a direction, it sort of catapults you off.
I'm sick of eating old fermental and dried pumpernickel every day.
And this is an area I can't go anywhere else. I've been here. Okay.
What a toil, wasted life. Sitting here. Come on, something.
Can I jump from here to there? Don't think so.
Idle hands are the trickster's tools.
I don't want to end just yet. Hello. Yeah, that. Because it goes up into there. Oh, there was a ladder. Right, that's back where I was earlier. Okay, yeah, this just goes under the entire manor, so... Now that we've established that... this is a side house, I think. Yes. I guess that saves me. Okay, we're inside again. Now, I just have to find where that staircase was. Glad the guard at the front gate doesn't actually get alerted. It was here. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Took so long for me to try and get back inside, I forgot what I was doing to get back inside for. Oh, yes. You walk this way? Okay. I want to get into the room, into the building across the street. So to do that... Bumped into him.
You.
I'm sorry, what? I'm not... I don't think I'm bumping into him. It's just as soon as I'm about to hit him, he gets active. Gets aggravated. Am I too loud? I guess maybe I was getting a bit too close. Okay. Now. The window I was trying to get to. No, not window. It's... down on the other side of there, I think. Because there's a little... there's a metal door which I want to go through because it leads to a pipe which I can apparently... which looks like I can climb.
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
Certainly just propelled me up in the air.
Captain will take his retirement soon. Did you buy him a gift? I have this very old code RD for my old man. Think he'll like it?
I'm just gonna bop you on the head. I haven't knocked absolutely everyone out. Okay, so this is here. This isn't helping me because I need to go down. Yeah, that's where I want to be. You see the pipe leading over to there. Oh! Hello. Caraclon, you can't be serious. Do you really read the Excellent Gazette now? Of all the newspapers I have read, that one is surely the most erratic of them all. It's a vile mixture of polar opposites, patriotic and anti-authoritarian reporting at the same time. The news are so confusing, and the newspaper's opinions change so much that I doubt the writers themselves are sane to begin with. You could be in trouble as well, for that rag is considered illegal now. Some riots broke out at the Dayport Traders Bank last week because this piece of rubbish reported that the owner had replaced all the money with fake coins to crash the city's economy. Of course, all that was an obvious fabrication, but you know how people are. Somehow, I doubt this will be the last case of mass hysteria caused by it. The Barons police are now trying to find the people responsible, and where that garbage comes from, but it's a lost cause if you ask me. The paper is distributed in the strangest ways, glued to nobles, baroques, hidden in pies, or distributed by mute beggars. Burrock cake. I even saw one attached to a dog's tail once. The Excellent Gazette, bringing the truth since 8/27. Please donate. Fires at wayside manufacturers. An honest tannery caught fire yesterday. Anonymous sources confirmed the origins of these fires are without doubt of vicious nature. This humble newspaper wishes to express its fears with regards to the recent arrival of foreigners from Cyric. Stay vigilant. Praise be Inquisitor Mozgus. Glory to the Inquisitor General Mozgus for all the hard work he and his disciples undertake. No less than 3 pagans have been freed from the trickster's blasphemous influence. The Excellent Gazette wishes to express its sincere admiration for our noble Inquisitor. You're next, heretics. Down was the Amberglean tax. The wretched gold lickers from the Mercantile Guild have struck again. On the first steam day of Pampinosus, the Amberglean shall cost 3 silvers. How are the honest citizens of the city supposed to feed their families? Is there a limit to their greed? Down with the Amberglean tax. Oh. Okay. Is there anything up here? Like coins on the ledge or something? No? Oh my god! I lost my handhold. Oh. Don't mind me. Just trying to find a way into there. See, there's a door there. How I get there? I'm gonna reload because I don't want to be outside the house again. Okay, good. Oh, hello. I'll take that crown. I want to go further. Down. Okay, good. Candle. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, moss arrow.
Who's noising about then?
Nobody. Don't worry about it.
Come out here, I dare you!
Nobody can come out, even if you dare, if there's nobody there. I'm glad they don't have any problem navigating around the house. There's some, like, gold pieces of armor down there as well. Oh, the vase down there too. Hmm. He is up there. That's you. This is into the main hall, but that's not... be. And now I've just looped. I have these water arrows and they don't carry between levels, so I may as well use them. Down here? No. No, you knew it wasn't down here. Is it this way? Yeah, here it is. Ooh, a nice book. Ah ha ha ha! Here we go. That guard down there is just... He can't see me. And a water arrow. Broadhead arrow. And a health potion. And a crate. I think I can drop down. Whoop. Damn it. I don't like taking damage. Grab it. I guess the pipe doesn't technically count as a restricted area, so they're not too concerned about me. Okay, I... Guess I could drop off from here? Oh. Oop. Oop. Damn it. Ah, whatever. Just drop into the water. The water's moving too quickly, though. Hmm. Is there really not a way to get down there safely? I can't really, like, ledge grab lower myself down. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, this is fine. We're just going to have another sewer adventure. Okay, and up. Okay. Now I think it's fine if we end the level. Oh yeah, that's the, Yep. It'll be interesting to see how much loot I missed. I haven't been hugely thorough. I mean, I guess I've been pretty thorough. but I certainly haven't explored everywhere.
Damn, what a brute. Good thing we got the drop on him.
Are you really sure that this is the guy Darquist told us to grab?
Who else could it be? Now come on, let's turn him into Lord the Wall.
No, we got jumped. I completed my objective of getting knocked on the head. Hey. There was like 500 loot, which I missed. I picked all the pockets. Apparently, enemies discovered one of the bodies which I dropped. That might have been those two actors, because I knocked one out, then I knocked the other out. So. Body? What body? So what are we going to do with this Freeman guy? Yeah. 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 8 seconds. They're very long missions, which is good. I like them. They're a heck of a lot to see in them. I guess I... No, I haven't received any damage. Good. And that knockout doesn't count because it was technically when the mission had ended. All sinners are thieves. The heretic steals from the house of truth. The murderer steals from the house of life. And so the builder charges us with a duty. Take this sacred hammer, use it to rain righteous wrath upon the cursed thieves, and all those who would violate my sacred houses.
I should have known it. Dahlquist used to be reliable, but that's long gone now. Unbeknownst to me, Halliford was under the protection of the most powerful city warden, DeWall, and it didn't take long for his legbreakers to find me. I guess Dahlquist was happy to rat me out. As long as money's in the bargain, he's ready to do anything. I was carried in front of DeWall with a sack on my head after getting a severe beating from his ticklers, and I thought I was dead. However, he calmly spoke to me, told me he was impressed with my skills and my audacity, and offered me something I just couldn't refuse. Either I worked for him, free of charge, or I was put to the sword. The choice was simple. I'm now under the orders of his lieutenant, a man named Reputo, and Reputo's consort and thieves' pawn, Victoria. Despite my very fragile position, I was given some of the best tools in town, including some very expensive lockpicks. Reputo says I'll need these for the job I'm going to undertake. Tonight's target is the Abbey of St. Graymall, the father of boilers, a Hammerite complex in the North Quarter close to the Hollow Pits. The place is always under heavy guard, and the mission looks like utter suicide. But Reputo assures me that someone of my talents should be able to pull it off effortlessly. The piece DeWall wants me to get is a golden chalice kept deep within the halls of the Abbey, most probably in a reliquary of some sort. It should command a high price. Naturally, I'm free to loot the place at my leisure. My contract allows me to keep any extra cash I steal for myself. Getting inside the complex shouldn't be too hard. The basement power station has an access to the sewers, so I can always use that way. The well in the garden may be a potential entry too. Breaking into the Abbey itself will be a lot trickier, as it's much more heavily guarded. But the complex built around it should have less security and provide more opportunities. Then, after the task is done, my only worry will be finding a way out.
Okay. Break into the abbey as St. Graymel, the father of boilers, and steal St. Graymel's chalice. It's likely protected with an alarm, so be careful. One of the few remaining copies of an ancient book, The Tale of the Stone, is somewhere inside the abbey. Find it and steal it. Teach the Hammerites a lesson in humility by raiding the contents of their treasury vault. The Hammerites are used to small time rogues. Time to show them how real thievery is done by stealing 1,500 worth of their valuables. Littering the abbey grounds with dead Hammerites is the last thing you want. Don't kill anyone. Leave the abbey grounds when you're done. Yeah, it actually changes the dialogue there. You need all the money you can get. The Hammerites' trinkets are better off in your pockets than their coffers. Loot the abbey for 500 worth of valuables. The Cardinal boasts that the abbey is the wealthiest Hammerite complex in the city. Make him swallow his words by stealing 1,000 worth of valuables. Okay. Ooh, we have lockpicks now. Flash bomb, disruption bomb manual. This bomb causes damage to all electric devices it collides with in a small radius, resulting in a temporary blackout with electric lights and other effects with various contraptions. Huh, okay, that's a completely new one. I guess we throw it at the alarm and it means it won't set it off. Don't have any, I'll buy all the rope arrows I can get. Don't have any of the, hints, like we did for the previous one. I didn't actually use any of my boss arrows. I think that's kind of fine. Okay. Let's have a look briefly. I guess there's the abbey.
Old Grandmorden is squeezing his last breath. As his personal priest, it is my duty to assist him with his last prayers.
There is no man more pious than the one who's living his last hours. One man can flee from the Builder's teaching all his life, but in the end
Enough! Thou must pardon me, my son, but I don't have time to speak on philosophy. May the Builder be with thee in thy watch.
Okay. What's our map? Ooh. Start here. Sewer access, priest quarters, scriptorium, astronomy, warehouse, factory, church, barracks, cloister. Garden is under heavy guard. Well? Okay. I guess in there. I like it did a leap.
Whoa! No need to yell. Now, where's the key? Oh wait, I remember this key. Hey, this isn't a key. Nah. No, this one is too big. Not this one either. this one's from the old arsenal. Oh, this one is shaped like not this one. Nah. Oh, this one's from the old arsenal.
Okay, he's repeating. It's gonna stand there.
No worries. Nope. Oh, this one is shaped like not this one.
Okay.
Why are there so many keys? Oh wait, I remember this key.
Okay. However, we'll continue with that mission next time, because that's how long as these are. I can really only do one mission per stream, it seems. So yeah, that was another very nice one. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for raiding a Hammerite temple.